Am I? Oh, there we go. Played. Hello and welcome to Adrian McMaster Gaming. Today I'm using the Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. I'm not sure what I've got on the title. I think it might have got it a little bit wrong. I will correct that then once I finish the stream. And the airplane is the Boeing A350 1000, which is the Airbus. You can see that there. It's by InBuilds. Though I bought this via the marketplace with the 2020 game. So I was told by other folks that there's any, if I'd bought it via InBuilds thing, it would have put it in both, which I looked at. It puts it in the community folder or something like that. But I thought, well, I'm reading with the 2024, which I have got the game, and I've been playing about with it. It's buggy, it's manageable, but it's buggy. Trust me, it's like a bloody nightmare I use at times. So I thought, and also to try to use this particular plane in the 2024. I believe there's bugs with the actual plane, so so I thought, well, that I'd rather wait until it's all complete. Like the A20 again, look up right. So let's go into the game. There we go. What I want to do is have a look on YouTube to see what you're seeing, making sure it's not lagging or jittery or being crazy like I am live. Not too. What are you actually viewing? Yeah, so I wanted 1080. I can't go any higher than 1080, otherwise it'd be like it would stutter like that. It'd be like a arc machine. You know what? Open hours. It'd be going. For those of you my age, you know you'll know what I mean by arc right. Watch it. So I'm just checking if watch it. So if you're actually viewing like the ultra wide layers at the moment, so let me go. Take the off. So I've got like the first time that's me simply for created a flight. So I've got to have to generate that. I do, don't I? So I generated that, and then I need. Not sure if it. Oh, I've just regenerated there. That's right. So I can see on the map where I should be going. So what I'll do, I'll stick that up there out of the way. A minute, so I need to keep an eye on the OBS. So I'll keep it under ultra wide so you can see everything I'm doing. I know some of you think, oh, but I prefer full screen, yeah, but then you'll get like that, and I might not realise I'd have something open like that, and I might end up thinking, well, you can see it, but I, you know, if I zoom in, well, I can see it, but then if I do. Thinking there, you know, I'm looking at something there on the left, you can't see it, can you? So I've got to remember that one, because I do forget that at times. So I'll do that. So this is the layout of the A350. It's not really nice, all bloody modern things. I suppose that's it, completely different. Right then, so you've got your flight at FMS, which is there. At first I thought that was the FMS part of it, didn't it? There is actually the radios there. It got me like a bit rattled. That's all everything else. So for those of you new to a flight sim, if you're not sure what's what, that's your engines. Now these three buttons there, well the switches, whatever they are, you do not want to touch them, because if you do, they come out. And what will happen during a flight, if you go that one, problem is going to cut the engines off, because it's like having a fire and it puts out supposed to put out the fire, the engine will cut off, and you will not be able to get the engines going again, and you'll be losing height, and the plane will be going, then eventually it's going to go, you know, and you're off. Well, yeah, that more or less. You don't need to touch anything up there, maybe for check the engines at times. That's your navigational systems. That's your flight CTL control or something like that. Actually, I'm only guessing. Recorder, AC triggers, something like that, and oxygen and everything else. Very similar layout to the. Is it the 787? Look a bit. So, like, you got the blue colour. Because I think they have like the light blue colour. It's supposed to be more refreshing, isn't it? So I don't know, a bit like a computer in it with Windows blue. It's supposed to be more refreshing. Right. So the first thing you need to do is we need power. You do have a checklist of 2020, but it's not like you've got in the 2024. Slightly different. It doesn't tell you everything. So, programming the bloody FMS if I want. So I'm going to go by what I can remember from what I've got used to. So I know the first things first is you need power, battery. So you click 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That's your battery on, just so I can hear sound. So I'll be using the speakers, so I'll keep the volume thing for the main game. I've got two. I've got desktop audio and mic audio, so you'll hear me talking, but I'll keep the main desktop down, just so you'll hear it coming for the mic. No, yeah, I couldn't tell. So what I need now is no, we don't want that. External power. I want that and that and that. I've got APU bleed. Otherwise, when you flip switches here, it might trip everything out, and that's happened a few times. You think, what? Battery, just checking. That's put the nav systems on. The crew supply on, oxygen. Oh no, actually I leave the fuel pumps off a minute, so otherwise, so I can check what the fuel thing. Hey, that's never like, right, okay, that's never done that. So what you got to do first, which could be confusing if you don't know what you're doing. So I'll tell you what I'll do. So that there, I'm looking at the computer. That's the engine, that the A350. No, what? Yeah, wait a minute. That's your plane. Sorry, an engine. It's a Trent XWB9. So I wonder why they call it Trent. Is it because the engine's? Is it a Rolls Royce? Is that what they use in the maiden crew? Near not far for Stoke contract. I don't know if it's to do with that. No, I have absolutely no idea. Align. Right, I can see February to the 20th of March. Active. So what I want to do now is go to this one. Fly tops it now. So you see, I actually got confused on what that was about, but that's the actual sim brief, which links. You have to link it via your ID, which I won't show that on stream. So we should there it is, there. And when it's linked, you'll see an in-game map, but you don't get the flight plan. I'm not sure if what's that. Briefing was generated. Hopefully I've got everything. You've got to make sure you've got the there's a weight thing you've got to have in, otherwise it won't generate the thing properly. Plan brief map departure. Right then, so I'll shift out at the top for the time being. What I'm going to do is click sim brief. It should. Oh, should. Oh, there it is. So it's just generated a call sign. And I will need that. It should be, is it in it? Yeah, that's the call. Oh no, flight number, not call sign, flight number there, that's it, flight number call sign. I'm not sure what that is, CMPNE. Well, that will be generated via this one to get around to it. So we've got ground, don't need to touch that yet, load, oh right. So you see there, like, there ain't any, nothing in there. So when I check the sim brief, because that will give a different fuel thing otherwise, and it'll, well, put that there. So what we need to do, so one, take off, what was that? Is that it? Take off weight? Oh right, so it's already done some take off weight. I'm going to put another slightly more. 5 to, I don't know what I'll put. Take off what am I doing? A bit more, right. Wind. Actually, that's not the weight. That's so I'm gonna put, doesn't really matter. I put the wrong thing. I shall find out if it's incorrect. Other things. When you want something to show up in the game, it doesn't want to. Bloody. That's what I was after. Empty weight. Total max, it's there, but 394588. Is it? So that is the actual weight which I should have put in. So I mean my watch, because I think that's it. It looks like what I saw before, 394586. Right, okay. Right, calculate. That's better. Then we've got runway 05R. Feet, pounds. The plane. Enabled, I've done that. So landing, God knows how. 04R for calculate that. Okay. Now where is the other bit? Block, so I can see block fuel. Load. I can't remember where it was. I saw the weight. There's a weight thing I actually saw. Bring the mic on there, but I don't keep banging my head on things. It will flash up on the computer thing if I miss the weight. So what will bring that there? Bring OBS to the front top so I know what you're reviewing. So what you should do. Oh, it's actually done that for me. Okay, so I set and it's just alright. Yep, it's working. So it's done that. So I've just set the fuel. So make sure the data's there on the sim brief. Otherwise, I'll give empty readings. See what you want. That's other information. Right, perf. So what I need to do first, 1F. So the 1F, that's, let's see what that is. I didn't know what that was at first. So that, let me flip this switch there. The 1F. See, it's the flaps on number 1, I think that is. So I'll keep that where it is for the time being. Standard air condition, standard at flex. Yeah, that's something you will see in the perf. I'm just double checking what I'm seeing, so I'll keep it anti-ice, don't need that on dry. Yeah, sync. Locking my vision. Alright, so if I do that, then that's it. So you have to do the sim brief first and then synchronize it. So it's now given two something thousand. Then you compute. So I can see 11050, 2 doer, 3 6 5 0. Yeah. Then you do send to FMS. Try again. Send to, so that should be, of course, send to FMS. Perf. And there we are. See, I can see it in the 2. What's what I'll do? Or what you do is you click, or I just check it on. So I'm just verifying what I'm seeing and different things. Flex 63, let's put down. You see this confirm to speeds. So just click confirm. And it's done that for you. So you got CPMY2 request. I don't. Quite know that I suppose it was about flex, didn't it? So I'm not exactly too sure what that does. We'll go back to perf. Then what we need is this, so LDG is a landing where it says when you arrive. So again, click sim brief. It says put information there, sync. It might not be able to calculate without a reading there, the one, see if it does. No. It's saying area missing input data, I thought it would. I'm trying to find it to match. What there? I don't know where the. Okay. I think it's this where I've got to get the thing from. Yeah, it's what it looks like. It's what I think what it needs is this lot. So I'll put in my. So I need to get the call the flight number AMG 70901. Then you click enter. Bring that a bit more there. So I'm going from, so we need EGCC, EGCC, Manchester Enter. Don't click notepad or that gives you... Oh what? Actually, what does that do? Don't know, the same thing, typing in there. Doing here, it's gone a bit too... That's it. Oh, so those are messages. I don't need to worry about those. I'm gonna go back to... Yeah, that's what I want. So I want LFMN. So it's a bit awkward when I'm live. That's because I clicked keyboard. What's that about? You press enter. Oh, right. Let's see. What's that? Oh, it's your flight plan. That's what that is. I'm just thinking. Yes, it is. It's a flight plan. I recognise that. EGC director. This. Yeah. Now that will be confused if you don't know. They are like waypoints and everything else. So again, it can be bloody confusing. Just CI number. Oh. Yeah. So I don't need that. See, it's going to need a number that it should. Put all that in, but once I've run certain things, see if I can get this to do anything now. There we go. So I get this to sync. No, it's still not. There's a number, I gotta go there, but I can't remember what it is. The CI number. Is that it? 128 for cruise. That's nothing. Looks like I can see something there. CI at 128. I'm not sure if that's it. So I've got, but that's like. I'm not too sure if that's it. So it looks like it's a 128. Yeah. I want to check something else. We've got that in there to shift. No. So we go. Back to that. Yeah, route select. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. 128. that, don't need that. Alternative route. Alternative. Now this should. I'm trying to think when you've probably forgotten now what you do. Probably gone a bit harsh, but this computerized thing should have put something in there. Let me try to find out what I've missed. I haven't missed. Yes, there's a PAX number I'll probably need. Not adding that number in. Thermal. Yes, I've got chart things there, but I won't be able to. I won't be able to put like a look at them because I haven't got a. I've got a Navigraph account, but not a thing briefing. Okay. I shall leave that where that. Let me check. Yes, there was a map there, as I can see it. So you have to be very careful what you do. Flight. So what I want to look at now is the flight plan. Yep. Seeing. That's looking good. 16818. Actually, that's looking better than me when I did the first thing. Because the heading thing, which is like TRK, I think that's the heading in degrees now. Remember the compass I showed you? That'd be a heading. I could see it was showing like 300 odd degrees going the other way. I thought, what's it on about? I want to check something else to make sure it's all linked. See, there isn't any speed things there. We'll put those in once I've done certificates. Make sure there's no no, there isn't any of them. Now one of the things I need is that run course there. That's what's missing. It's the runway information that I almost forgot. So what you do? I want to do the runway for I'm taking off of it. So you got EGCC. Well, that will go into Init. Is it Init? Perth. I'm just looking. It's one of these. There, that's what I'm after. Departure. Runway, so I've got to select runway where I'm going from. Then I've got to send this to the ATC. So, so I want 05R, you see that there it is. ILS, so I've selected that. And we should have it, one of them, a SID thing. Now, try to remember that where you grab that from. Again, that's being grabbed from this information. None of that? Is it some fuel? Times, weight, oh, there. So just got to bear me, I'm trying to match up what I'm seeing here along there. It's one of those that'll be in there. Now you've got to, I don't know if it scrolls up or down. If you need to scroll up or down, so you've got, if there was like a slide board. So we've got the AS, I'm looking, what do I see? Am I on the right one? Takeoff, no, tread, takeoff data, that's not it. It's got to be the flight plan, hasn't it, itself, what it's in. It's got to use the correct thing, otherwise it goes tricks up and you find you're going the wrong way. So we've got there, I can see a debt, no cards. List of so I see what list 27. I see the list is listo. I don't see ASMF in there. I'm wondering if it's Listo, that's the only one I see in that list. That's got to be it, one of them. It's said, and then you put that into the flight plan. There it is. Oh, actually, I can see something a lot better in there with the hopefully, yeah. That's much better. 77 degrees, so that's like, well, much better. So next we need the arrival, no, waiting on the way you land. So I can see something there. Oh, you've got two options of doing this. So you've got that. So there's your LFMN. I'm double checking, making sure I'm seeing. Yeah. That's where we're landing. So we'll click that. So you've got arrival, wait on airways, it's arrival, and there it is. So we want runway. So we're landing on, remember 04R, APR, ILS 04R, so going landing, via. So I'm looking, what do I see there, LFMN. AB, PBN, DOF, 2K. Don't know, I'll leave that as it black. I don't know what there is, I can't see anything. We've got the star. Alright. Let me check the flight log list. Actually, list 02, I can see it there. Wind info, flight log, additional info, nope. Airport. You have to bear, I'm trying to remember, it's bloody awkward to remember. I keep forgetting what you can't see. So wait till I'm trying to look at this here to find info that matches anything on there. So what I'm looking at, that. Actually, you can't see the thing I'm looking at, so you've got A, B, Alon 7, liquid, let me have a look. What's the last one? It's there. NISR 7R. Okay, I can see it. I've got a match there. I don't think you can see it. So what I'm looking at, there's some, I think, let me double check that. NISAR, right. But I'm seeing NISAR 7R, and on the actual thing itself, the drop down, it's there, I can see there. Is there a MUS or any RS in there? No. See, I don't see MUS in there, so that will be left as it is. So insert, see what we get. Insert. Oh, you got this altitude. Interest. Oh look, there's MUS. 04R, 04, look, it's looking good. Yeah, I'd like to see. So I've done all that, so what I'll do, so what's next? You're probably going to think, come on, get on with it, bloody hell, you went fuel, yeah, that was what I was after. There, see, fuel road, what we've got to do, remember that packs number, so the fuel and the load things, what you do, go to your load sheet, remember the fuel, ZFW 411, so there's only, so remember, if you're new to this, there's only 3 numbers with a decimal and a 0, so what your best thing to do, this is what I would do. Remember, I'm perfect at my maths, going to like a special needs school, so you got 411 and there's a 4, so it'd be 0.4, but then you've got a 17 after the thing, right? So I'd go 411.5. We're going to put it to the nearest number. There we go. 411 decimals. 5, there you go, 5. I told you I bring the camera that way a bit. There. I've done that, and then what you do, press enter. Then you want the ZFWG, it's something weight, which is ZFWG 29.7, that'll be. See, because there's no watch it, so you can only put 29.7. That's what you do. 29.7. Enter. Oh, you got the block fuel. Oh, I think it should be picked up when fuel planning after thing. Confirm block. Yeah, it's just got it from the. So, oh, look at that. So now what we need 26 is the packs number, which is that number MBR. So the one you need to use, so you've got a 2 there, right, you've got all different numbers, but it's your total. There's a 367 and there's a 305, so it's the first number, 305. So what you're going to do, put that in, and you enter 305. No, zoom out, press enter, done. See, that's all that done. And once we go, don't you touch out there, and you don't click on the alternate thing. Oh, see what this one does. Active status, I don't really do out there. Already got the route, haven't I? Alternate route select. Don't need. Right, done that. Perf. Oh, so I've got to reconfirm those. Done that. So where's this now? Ah, there we go. It's just entered some number there. Right, so I can sync this with, there it is, compute. Hey. It's now sync. It's weird. I knew it would once I've done certain things. It's just trying to remember certain things. So next, init. So we did that. Then we'll go back to perf. I want to check the climb. Did you put in a? I'll leave manage speed 250. I can see that. CR128. Cruise. I'll leave. Don't think I need to anything in there. LFMN, APPR. That's for when something to do with this a lot. I don't think I need to do anything. I'm not. The other stuff I don't fully understand, so I'll keep it on the 2 at the moment. Keep it on the map there. So the next thing we need to do, making sure I've got that as set. I've done that. Oh, next, so we've got the fuel. So I want to put the fuel pumps on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. See, fuel pumps. Then we need. We turn those lights off because I didn't. So yeah, just making sure those are on. Because if not, and you switch one of the lights on, it could cut off on you, trip out. So that on. Wing. What else is there? Try to remember. Yeah, so I've done all that. So I'll keep that on. That and what you need on your side. You can have the flight plan. What we want there. We then moved it. Yes, they was removed. Right then, so what we need is so I'll be keeping an eye on that fuel, and I can see the flight plan. There it is, look. There. Something else I want on. Yeah, so I don't need the auto thrust. No, I don't. What was that? It will work, we don't want it on that own. Right. We've got a problem. What's that? That's default there. So I definitely keep an eye on that fuel. Destiny fog. Something to do with this all around here. Probably because I lined up with the thing itself, yes. Put that on there. So now we've got the fuel on. Next, when I click, oh no, we don't want to click any there on. Is there, we'll see if there's a pushback machine nearby. If not, I've got to perhaps about do that myself. As always, bugger all by me here. Oh, so what I do need to do, otherwise ATC won't give me incorrect details. Oh no, you can't send the thing to ATC, can you? Alright, no. So in order to use the ATC, so I'm trying to click on it, it's not doing anything. So what you've got to do, I'll show you. On the radio, right, let me show you again, because you can't see that, can you, right now. So put that there, so when you click that, see the radio comes on. What you have to do, volume up, radio 1. So what we need to do is ground services, tune to
Manchester ground, Ryanair tree 232 heavy, requesting pushback. Ryanair tree 232 heavy pushback request accepted.
Remain in pattern.
Manchester ground AMG Alpha Mike Golf
That's a me.
279 heavy request taxi for touch and go with Mike.
Now sometimes what I may nod off. If I do, don't worry about it, just because.
Short of runway 23 right, using taxiway Romeo November Charlie Echo Lima Papa Bravo Foxtrot Kilo Juliet. Contact tower on 118.63 when ready.
Can I speak now? No.
Heavy hold position caution other traffic. Shamrock 205 heavy, continue taxi. Roger Shamrock 205 heavy.
What's that? I've just seen that. And it can't say there ain't no pushback because I just spotted something. Right, there it is. Yes. So what we need, so remember that's when you're going to be pushed, when you're getting, that's when I can speak. I'll put the volume down a minute. So the pushback, when you request, so think about it if you don't understand, because you add me at first. So what you got is when you see acknowledge clearance.
Taxiing hold short runway 23 right using taxiway Romeo November Charlie Echo Lima
I'll put
Papa
that up,
Bravo
you can hear
Foxtrot
that.
Kilo Juliet AMG Alpha Mike Golf 279 heavy.
Manchester ground, Ryanair tree 232 heavy with Mike ready to taxi IFR. Ryanair tree 232 heavy, taxi to and hold short of runway 23 right via taxiway Juliet Foxtrot Juliet. Contact tower on 118.63 when ready. Manchester ground, Qatari 28.
I can't get a word in.
Pushback. Qatari 28 heavy pushback request accepted. Taxi to gate 28 via taxiway. Victor Delta Victor Uniform Bravo Zulu Cross runway 05. Left Bravo Delta Quebec Echo November Charlie Romeo Ryanair 2071 heavy. Taxiing hold short runway 23 right via taxiway. Juliet
That's a better way of trying to get through.
232 heavy.
Huh? Request their pushback. So remember this. So you push back. Right, so I'll turn start. So what you want to do? So what I've got to do is request to be pushed back. Think about it. You look at that. See. So I want to request to be pushed back to the left. Yeah, that's the left side of the thing, so push back, so it's going to be pushed back to the left, and that to push back to the right. I'll make it sure, well, I was about to do that.
Requesting the end of pushback. Qatari 28 heavy request to end pushback.
Don't you dare steal my pushback machine and tell them to, okay, push back.
Manchester ground AMG Alpha Mike Golf 279.
I'll have to get back in the thing if you...
AMG Alpha Mike Golf 279 1 heavy pushback request accepted. Manchester ground, Qatari
Yeah, it is, yeah, let's push back to the right, push back to the left, just double checking it. When I can get the click on the... I can't get the bloody...
short of runway 23 right, using taxiway Juliet, Foxtrot Juliet. Contact tower on 118.63 when ready.
So... Push back to the...
Taxiing hold short runway 23 right, using taxiway Juliet, Foxtrot Juliet.
You're just about to quit. See, one of the things, just about to quit, try again.
Manchester ground AMG Alpha Mike Golf 279 1
How's he moving, man? I ain't got the
to
thing.
the left.
Right?
AMG Alpha Mike Golf 279 1 heavy. Your request has been transmitted to the operator.
And what you follow, let's see how you got all this. This is what they follow, these yellow lines. But you've got your blue arrow there for help you. And so on and so forth. The airplane can go back, see, because in realistic you're on edge and... It should be a bit more watching. Oh, I have to stop.
Manchester ground AMG Alpha Mike Golf 279 1 heavy requesting the end of
Accident.
pushback.
Bang, crunch. I said the car just been demolished.
Golf 279 1 heavy request.
It's a good job it's not real life, isn't it? You're a bit late waiting to stop him. Right then. Yes, so now I shall stick the brakes on my wheels. Ouch. That. There we go. Put that on. And then what we do... So now what we do, a little switch there, your knob, turn that, start engine 2, start engine 1. Now I'm waiting for the sound of the engines. I think, yes, something, I can see numbers there, chat. I'll get to put this on. Engine, there we go. Engines are spinning. I can hear them with. There we go. Yeah, so the way the engine works is it takes an air there and pushes back. It's the thrust against the outside air. So what we've got to do now is taxi to the runway. Oh, that's what else I need to do. Is that one. I think it's those two to turn off. Almost forgot now. So there, we shift. I don't think I need. No, I don't need upper position on, so I can switch. that off.
November Charlie Echo, Quebec Papa Bravo, Foxtrot Kilo Juliet.
Then we
1182 heavy.
make sure that's on one. So that. Oh,
Manchester Ground, Virgin 127 heavy, requesting pushback.
auto. I think I can't remember if you need the auto brake.
Virgin 127
Making
heavy,
sure everything else
pushback,
is
requesting
set.
traffic.
Yep. And then we goes
Manchester Ground, Cessna Echo Uniform Kilo 45.
parking brake.
Taxi IFR.
Feet on the rudder.
Cessna Echo Uniform Kilo 45 taxi to and hold short of
Fro-
runway 2 tree right using taxi.
Thrusters forward a bit.
Juliet. Contact tower on 118.6 tree when ready. Taxi to and hold short runway 2 tree right via taxiway Juliet Foxtrot Juliet Cessna Kilo 45.
You don't want to go too fast because you'll lose the steering or was on the front.
Manchester Ground, Virgin 127 heavy.
I'm going to change, I can see a slight jitter because I'm streaming. I'm just going to make a change to the that.
Virgin 127 heavy request to end pushback received.
Has it really made any difference on auto?
Virgin 127 heavy taxi to and hold short of runway 2 tree right via taxiway Romeo November Charlie Echo Quebec Papa
What
Bravo
else?
Foxtrot Kilo Juliet.
I'll keep it on DRA.
Shamrock 45 heavy
That's it.
pushback
Go,
request
keep it
accepted.
going.
AMG Alpha Mike Golf 279er 1 heavy. Hold position caution other traffic.
Look, whoa, I lost it. But the engine's revved a bit too high. See, there's that kind of happen. I lost the steering that little bit.
AMG Alpha Mike Golf 279er 1 heavy. Continue taxi.
You got to remember that. You need very gentle on the throttle.
Manchester Ground Shamrock 45 heavy. Requesting the end of pushback. Shamrock 45 heavy request to end pushback received. Manchester Ground Shamrock 45 heavy with mic ready to taxi IFR.
What's happening
Shamrock
there?
45 heavy taxi to and hold short of runway 2 tree right via taxiway.
Looks like there's 3 planes in one now, or 2 planes in one.
Contact tower on 118.6 tree when ready. Taxiing hold short runway 2 tree right via taxiway Lima Papa Bravo Foxtrot Kilo Juliet Shamrock 45 heavy.
bit too quick on the steering, like wouldn't almost lost it. Now if you do have problems with the, you find nothing steers at first, I'll tell you what I'll do. If I go to that, on this left on the screen, what you do, make sure it's light up, options, then you want rudder control teller, yes, then you want teller disengage. What's that do? Is it disengaging? Let's check something, see what happens now.
Heavy hold position. Caution the on the runway. Shamrock 45 heavy. Continue taxi.
Yeah, shit.
Shamrock 45 heavy hold position.
Whoa,
Caution
no,
the on the
no,
runway.
no, 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 whoa.
Shamrock 45 heavy.
Yeah, that's why you get a bit of that, like it is, right. I was losing that then.
45 heavy hold position. Caution the on the runway.
See, if you go too fast, it'll lose its thing, its steering. I think it's because the weight of the, the weight of the wheel. It's a bit of a bug within the plane.
Requesting pushback. Ryanair tree 2 heavy pushback request accepted. Manchester ground Ryanair 2141 heavy requesting pushback. Ryanair 2141 heavy pushback request accepted.
What's that wrong way?
Roger Shamrock 45 heavy.
Why? I suppose to take it off. This is getting a cool, is it thing?
Manchester ground Qatari 28 heavy requesting pushback. Manchester ground Qatari 28 heavy mil pushback tug is available to answer your request.
So I can't send the thing. No, I'm on it. See with this, you can't send anything to the ATC, can you? Not. It's automatically done, isn't it?
Manchester ground Ryanair tree 2
I think that's what's happening.
requesting the end of pushback. Ryanair tree 2 heavy request to end pushback received.
See, I can't proceed any further until that thing's out of the way, so I've got to wait. Too fast, too fast, too fast. Is it? The,
Ryanair 2141 heavy request to end pushback received. Manchester ground Ryanair
2305 hour. What hour?
taxi IFR.
So what am I? What's this one, Daniel? It's 23.
2 heavy taxi to and hold short of runway 23 right via taxiway Romeo November Charlie Echo Quebec Papa Bravo Foxtrot Kilo Juliet. Contact tower on 118.63 when ready. Manchester ground Ryanair 2141 heavy flight ready to taxi IFR. Ryanair 2141 heavy taxi to and hold short of runway 23 right using taxiway Juliet Foxtrot Juliet. Contact tower on 118.63 when ready. Taxi hold short runway 23 right via taxiway Romeo November Charlie Echo Quebec Papa Bravo Foxtrot Kilo Juliet Ryanair tree 2 heavy.
So,
Manchester ground, Qatari 28 heavy, with mic ready to taxi IFR. Qatari 28 heavy taxi to and hold short of runway 23 right via taxiway Romeo November Charlie Echo Quebec Papa Bravo Foxtrot Kilo Juliet. Contact tower on 118.63 when ready.
are you booking off out of the way?
Shamrock 45 heavy hold position. Caution the on the runway. Shamrock 45 heavy.
vanished.
Shamrock 45 Heavy, continue taxi. Shamrock 45 Heavy, hold position. Caution the on the runway. Taxiing hold short runway 23 right via taxiway. Juliet Fox. Taxi to and hold short runway 23
Whoa.
right via taxiway. Juliet Foxtrot Juliet Ryanair 2141 Heavy.
Manchester Tower AMG Alpha Mike Golf 279er 1 Heavy at runway 23 right ready for departure touch and go.
AMG Alpha Mike Golf 279er 1 Heavy, wind 271 at Niner. Left touch and go approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 23 right.
Cleared for takeoff runway 23 right AMG Alpha Mike Golf 279er 1 Heavy.
Okay, here goes. Hey, there. Thought to switch the thing off. Right. See that warning now, is that overspeed, right, because the brakes are on. It's over, revving, it's over. There's a lot of thrust before, and probably why they won't steer. I've got to get this lined up and not touch the things and tack it up, because it'll cause issues. Not yet. Trying to get there. The plane should start lifting by itself. Haven't got.
V1.
That's it. Yeah. Wait, where you do? Where you going? There. It lets you fly by itself. Indeed. Sure, we got over speed. Because I was on the wrong thing. I should be to DO57AA, that's what I'm saying now. 93 for. Oh. Why is it going? Crack the heading. Don't know why the heck it's going. once I can get it back on track, it'll pick up the localizer. So I'm gonna go 108. That's the current heading anyway, so. Yes, it's gone off it. I'm not sure where it's how it's taken off. Three sounds I can hear. Flight level. That's 24,000. Let's see. Move the keyboard out of the way. Keep that there. Just so I can see where DO57 LFMN but is on my flight. I'll just need to look at the sim brief. Right. Yes, what it should have done is followed, well, what I can see on the flight plan, which is there, DO57A. I should have followed that first. Then we're going for that, POL. So I'm just curious if it'll get back on track, because I'm not exactly certain. I'll leave it on the thing itself. I think once it picks up something, it should go off one auto thing. But it's the actual speed. I don't know what is that speed. The height. I was like, oh no, that's not being controlled by that a bit there. Well, it's being controlled by. I'm not sure what you're viewing. Right, I'll go to the ultra wide so you can see. So I was just viewing the map, so that's where I'm on the plane. And I've just looked at the sim brief and I can see it's there where I am. There we are. Yeah, you can see how far away the airport is from where I No. Kids grow to there. So that's where I live, within Newcastle under a lime area near Stoke-on-Trent, and that's where the Manchester airport is, around here, near Knutsford Stockport.
Runway 23 right.
It's such a small, what's it, island, isn't it?
Clear for touch and go
I
runway
think about
23
it.
right AMG Alpha Mike Golf 279er 1 Heavy.
Why is it following it? It's gone past the bloody, what's it doing? Why is it ignoring? Oh, I know why it's ignoring. Let's make the adjustment there. I hope it's not going to do 140 for... It's got no chance. That's a bit low, isn't it? 140. That's I'm going to put a tiny bit higher than that once. Right, 310. CL on that. Cruise. I'm after... That's yeah. Oh, that's for some, but I don't know, it's for VATSIM, isn't it, whether it is. I haven't used that as yet, so I don't understand everything. What's that do? No, doing that. That's what I was after. No, still not following. Oh, of course, we know why. Forgot to switch the RS and VD or vertical long. Don't know what to stand for something. Easily done when you forget things. See, the speed is being controlled by the computer thing, but the actual heading, not sure why. What's it doing here with the height? It's up and down like a yo-yo with each project 800. $18,700. Does it know what height it's supposed to be, or is it going to be up and down like a yo-yo? It's like, I've actually seen the thing change there, which is what's that? Perth, is it? So what's it decide? So I don't know what it's going down to. 179 now. What the? 500. Oh, I've just spotted the cruise flight level. Ah. There's your reason. I'll set it to flight level. So it says 180 and it's 18,000. So we've got, actually, as soon as I do that, it should. There we are. So it's just fixed. Yeah, it's got a fixed thing now. What's this computer doing now? What's on the left? Not sure where the auto, where it is. Local, I think it's trying to find out local. It's a bit confusing. It could be a bug within the plane. I'm not sure. Activate. Control. Now we've got our own user heading. What have we got? Where? See, the flight plan's a bit daft. Let me check again on my. Well, there's no way it's going to go to the D1s what it is now because that was a takeoff. It should have been following all that, but for some unknown reason, it had disconnected the thing. I don't know why that is. Someone's else having a read on it. It's confusing. It should, like all the planes do, is automatically follow. I wonder that one, will it now? DO5, deals, where am I on the map? Yeah. So I'm looking on the actual thing itself, I reckon it could be one of the Rev 4D. So it looks like I need and then selected to go NDEX for the next one. Blaming things. I don't see that in here. Vidocs. Yeah. I've just seen the docs. Staff. It's there, look. So what I can do, if you have this problem, make sure it's just that the actual for heading one. See, I can see that it's supposed to be 146 degrees, but I don't know why it shows like the opposite heading. It's a bit confusing. So if I do click on that, then you can go from position directly to. It should work. Yeah. Directly with cruise in, is it? Oh, no, like a shimmer, is it? See, it's now got 288. Why has it got that? 288, that's like the opposite. If anyone's a potlight on my party knows why, if you're watching or anyone does, why that's happening the opposite where it should be going 146, but I don't know why that's showing 291. It's confusing. Because I can see it looking at the compass on the wall. It's the opposite direction to where it should be going. Almost. It's like southwest, is it? 293. Actually no, it's almost northwest, isn't it? But it should be going. It should be like a south thing. Oh, and now the computer suddenly put. It is. Now where's it going? It's going back up north. Yeah, so what is this from to? Is it going? Let me see what that. What's A-beam? Cruise in, cruise out. A-beam. No. Well, I can see Lindy mid. Well, it's prompted, so direct means direct to that waypoint, isn't it? Which is where it should be going. I'm going to prompt it now to go directly to mid if possible. It's bloody no, it's so you can see on the thing on my thing that's flying north. Why? I don't understand why it does that. This is what other planes do. It's different. Why has it done that stupid thing? What would go? (302 degrees). What's that top one? 2PA, 2P, part 3, what's that for? So even if I delete that, it's going to watch it, it's going to change the bromide bin, must be bin, bromide, you know, no, in, what are these? Because this way I'll be running out of fuel, I think. This is why I've got to figure out what's going on. What have we got? What's this? That's wind. Watching me interested, I can see it on the thing, take that off. Try and suss this out. 302, let me Google. Try and understand. See, remember, because I'm learning, so I've got to understand what it is. Remember, because imagine if this was real life, I'd be like, oh, actually worried about fuel. Opposite. So why? MSFS. I will find that. Well, I can see that. Oh, I see what the plane. I've just realised what the plane's doing. I forgot about that. What it's done, so it's gone to the dock, which you can see on. Right, it's done on it, right. So if I do not blank, well, bugger, the bear, main one there. So what the plane's done, it's flown to there. Now it's going back on its route. The Brum, wherever it is, somewhere Brummy. Is that? So I'm trying to figure out what these are short for. Brummy, is that something that's used for the Birmingham thing? Because that's now on the heading. I saw that. Can now see it should be 80 degree. 80, that's like north, east. What's it do? Yeah, it's banking. Yeah, to say what it can't go. As you have to remember with an airplane, this is why they don't. When you're in like a big aircraft, why they don't go like a jet fighter. You know, like a jet fighter. When they bank, they go. They can like go like that, can't they? Like they do. These big things can't because the air goes underneath. Remember, if a plane suddenly tilts like that, what's going to happen? It's like a knife into it in the air. Yeah, it's going to drop quick. So there's a maximum angle they can bank at. Plus, it's the thing on the wings, isn't it? Causing damage. And then there's also a maximum speed they can do because they're ripping the wings off. It's doing 320. While watching those, that bloody fuel. So what do we do if fuel there? 129. I got more. It's when it goes 700, 600. That's when I've got a panic. One, 270. No, I'm confused. I'm seeing that 131. A bit like, where's it going here? 31. I know it's on an auto course because it's the localizers on. I always say I think that stands for local. And it's picking up like a localized signal. That looks familiar below. That be. In the wheels, I thought so. Just got to make sure it stays at the. I think the height going to when you get near Nice, because there's mountains in there, it's obviously got to go a bit higher. Otherwise, we'll be in. What? We're doing now. Oh, see that arrow there that keeps moving? I always wonder what that. I thought that was the actual direction. Those are like, it's the nearest waypoint or something that's in front. I don't think it's traffic, is it? Or no? Where's the airport? These paint things here, they are waypoints. That's what I'm looking at. The opposite direction. There's a mention on that website about wind. It's trying. It could be that it's getting blown off course, but it's trying to correct itself. I haven't a clue. It's now turning left. Trying to observe 85, 78 degrees. Yeah, so the pink line that's on the map, that is the heading, like, you know, where it's going to, which it should have been over the South Sea by now, but how long have we been flying? Kronos, should have a timer somewhere. Did have. Okay. What do you do? Well, there's the next waypoint. I can see it there in white. Pepio or PPO or whatever it's called. You have to watch it, but remember I'm not recording, so I can't edit anything or cut things out. That's the only thing that the awkward bit. And even nasal speaker probably told me. Ow. That's the only thing, if you overstretch, you feel the muscles like, especially as you get my age, bloody pain in the butt. And then I thought, that's the only difficulty as you get a bit older, your body can't keep up. Neither one of my cats keeps on. Right? Making a mess everywhere. It's a bit like having a child, losing toys all over the place. approaching the next waypoint. I can see it on the what I'm looking at now. You can't see the one that I'm looking at the map thing on the other side. If I go at that ultra wide, you'll be able to see what I'm looking at there. There it is, next waypoint. Weather time, it should be on. Yeah, that's on real time. So if I take weather, right, you can do. There you got a few clouds. I've just got to watch it, don't knock it off course, otherwise it'll lose its way again. So you got. So you got a large amount of clouds. You've got that's called scattered clouds, I think it's called. You've got broken clouds. You've got high level clouds, you're gonna say. You've got what's that? That's overcast. Rain. Snow. That'll be below. Hey, yeah, what's going on? Yeah, so on the radar you can see it on the left one, that's like the actual ground below terrain. On the right I can see the weather, the clouds, all that. And then you've got a storm. Yeah, you've got to see absolutely half full of the storm. You're virtually flying blind. And I can tell the plane is struggling a little bit. So all that the pilots have, if they're in, so even though you'll get the ATC that'll try and divert in where it's clear, so it's like you've got, look at there, where I've just been caught out in a storm. So all the pilots have got is this mapping thing plus whether that. And then they're relying on the fuel to keep them up in there, because if someone run out of fuel, trouble 12040, yeah. Per tank, total is 204. Clock time is 15:22. Flight time is 43 minutes. Right. God, I'm going to see enough all. No. I will try at some point at landing. God knows how. I don't think. See, there's no way. even though they do fly this, but I don't think they would like get land in weather like this. They'd have to go somewhere where it's clear, because it'd be too dangerous. You can't see nothing. It's like. Yeah, God, it'd be too scary. Well, I know I would on the plane with wet weather like that. Up there, the planes do. I'll go back to what's live weather even? Oh, see the plane then, Joel moves to the left a bit. I'll keep it on the live weather and the live time. I actually saw the plane move to the left a bit. So where am I so far? Something. So I've just on Facebook somebody said it's so bad to see that all PC gamers are playing with the A350 now waiting for a miracle on the Xbox. Oh, hey up. Got cloud. I have flown in rain before now at night and you can't see that all. Hope it's nice and clear via Nice. Checking the frames. I'm getting with this cloud and whatnot 20 frames per second, 21 frames a second, which is more. It's adequate. It's handling at the full graphic settings. Well, I'm hoping it does a course correction at some point, but it's slightly off course. You know, when you look at the plane when it's up in the air, it doesn't look like it's moving, but trust me, it's moving pretty quick. Compared when you think of the speed of a car would only be going underground, much slower. Might need to lower. So what I'm going to do, because I've got the, see, if I lower the graphics I'll lose the thing for the ground. Just watching the frames that's on the top right on the screen. Let me see if I can make an adjustment to the thing. It's dropping right. I can see a slight jitter. I think what I can do. Custom, so if I do that, it'll alter. Try to get it to optimal. Motion, no, I don't want motion blur on. Bit better. Still a bit of a, still see a slight flicker. What it does if I do that. Oh shit, no. Oh shit. Don't you dare. Keep it on that direct X11 for now. A bit higher, 26, 27. A bit better. I will try to optimise everything. What I'll do, I'll knock the cloud off. Right, come on, buddy, see out. What I don't want to be doing is landing with a bright light like in front of me. Well, it causes a lot of issues. What's that map? I want to check the map thing, see what that's on. terrain. That's your terrain detail below it. The what it is.
ILS runway 27 left approach via Oscar Charlie Kilo transition.
Yeah,
Clear
it's
to
better.
Oscar Charlie Kilo.
It's clearer. Just feeling that's all glass on because it feels warm. But it will be warm, man, because I'm using like gaming, so I'm running a game, so it's using a lot of. If you've always wanted to check what your computer's doing, just run your task manager, like I've just done.
200 miles southwest of Gatwick.
And what you want is performance. Now you can see there, mine it's using 25.3 to 1 gigabyte of memory, and I've got what have I got? Forgot now. No, I haven't. I've got bugger. How much memory have I got? 64 gigabyte of memory, and it's like, and I've got 38.8 available. Now, if you've only got, like some people might have, 15 gigabyte, I don't know what would happen. Probably a virtual memory would it use, so you really need a good SSD for that. Uses a virtual memory. Hard drive, it'll be a bit sluggish. Or I said, I don't know. I just don't know this. How you would optimise that. The actual game would have to be set on some kind of optimisation that do by itself. Disk, because it's an SSD. That's the main one that is. And those, they're like the. I forgot what you call them. Those V. Tell you what I do. For those of you that's unsure, what we do is, if you're curious to what my system setup is, if I go to that one in a minute, just go to the website, my adrianmcmastergaming.com, click on system setup, and then you'll see everything I use. See, that's the actual computer there itself. It's like, so if I do that, that's the hard drive. The rest are behind these things. They're like those N something, doesn't it? What are they called? There they are. Those things. I can never remember the bloody names of them. So that's everything that I use. Right? It cost a lot of money to build all that up. Let me go back. You can also, if you want, look at all the computers I've had, the very first one. So going back all the years, you know, when during the war, when I was going back to the early days when I first started, the very first computer, a crappy laptop, 2005 that was. No internet in them days either. See, that's the very first server I had there. See, no, that's like how I began with everything more or less. With it. And the server that's under my desk is what that website is running on. Using WordPress and PHP. I think I've got a video on about how to set up a WordPress website. Very straightforward. I wonder what it might be in the cockpit like for 8 hours or 9 hours, or it is when the pilots go from the UK over to like America. I think I'd want to fall asleep as well. Even if it's a 12-hour shift, I'd be like, be knackered and struggle. she watching plus, we're not wanting it, no. She ain't daft, that actually, I don't think we go on the main camera. She's there behind me. If I do, there, see? It's this thing here, look. Yeah, touch the thing, something like that, we can put it back on. That. Oh, disturbs it. So it doesn't like it. No. Don't let bother because you keep disturbing me. Yeah, well, you know, then sex right, you got the best. Yeah, what's your tension, do you? Yeah, alright, trouble. Yeah. What's your tension? I'll give you attention first. Yeah, quite feeling that. You give me the co-pilot, that's it, yeah, you sit there. Oh, you know, give a monkeys there. You just like the attention. Alright. No. Leave it on the figure, haven't we? Matt's going to need a good clean shoe again. Where are we? Oh. Is that for France? I can see ahead. Keyboard, I don't need touch. Before what? See, I've removed padlock. What padlock? What, the padlock that's supposed to be on the thing? There, is it? I don't know if you noticed that. A bit like some servers have, there's something there looks like a padlock would go through. That's to prevent the thing being pulled up. So I'm not sure if that's a computer or something. Okay. How did that? Thing here, so I might need to drop the graph. Oh, what's that? Offside. What's that? Oh. Offside F. Offside FM control means frequency modulation control, was it? Is that what that means? Go just transfer a flight. next waypoint. I can see it 139. Dispatch. Oh. That was wide. Did you double switch that? Video was right. Flying over France, by the looks of it. What I'm seeing there, standard. I think this is the map you get with sim briefings, I can sure. Let me just check. There's yeah, so that's why we're doing here. There's a sim brief. And that's the routes that it adds from the actual programming. What's this like? Layers, sim brief. What's that doing? Voyager, what's Voyager? World map. That's a bloody no, not another one of them, another side view. Impacts, I think it's, I don't know if it's called that. That's where it's heading to now, the next waypoint. Is it? Yeah. France. I prefer that without the grid lines. Don't you need all that what? Route, fancy route. Oh, then way, no, via was just trying to understand what's what in that there. Showing there. What's that? Waypoints. Well, that's what I was after before, the waypoints. And obviously one of them, so there you can see a few there, see? What airways? That's what those. That's what them are. I've seen them on the Microsoft thing. The waypoints. It's I suppose it's like a form of a flight path, isn't it? So. Oh, wait a minute, you've got high, of course you've got a low. Yeah, for the lower things. Yeah. So I think low is if you're flying below, is it, I can't remember, is it 18,000? Is it something like that? Or is it 15,000? I'm not exactly sure. Then you've got high if you're flying above. Whether it is you fly at a high level like 30,000, I'm not 100% sure about it. What's that do? Figures. Cloud cover. Another one you need a bloody navigograph. Yeah, you're pain in the butt. Yeah, I don't really need all that because I've already got the main waypoint, which is hard to see with all that on sheet. Airways, of course, it's the airport air. I think that's what it is. So where am I now? Yeah. Go and see what's saying on there. Rashmi? Or Rasmi, something. So we should have Meanies buying it. There we are. There's me there. So I've gone past impact. That's why when it reaches Rasmi, it will change the heading to what is that heading? One. So what heading am I on now? 140 something. So that's 140, and that looks like 100. It looks like 160. See, I've got like the old thing I used to have up on my board thing. So if those of you aren't sure it's that. So what was that? We go to main camera. That's what I used to have up on the wall. I've got a different one. I see that on the photograph of what I've got, so I think. I'll tell you what I'll do. Let me bring up the... Got to see it, fairy pest running around like a blue horse. Where's my board? There it is. Oh no, you can't see it. there. So that's the one I've got up on the board now. That's why you'll see me like tilting my head and I look at that. It helps so I know what's and I've got 260 there. That's how I know the next one. If I do that, the easiest way I can check that is by putting this compass right by there. So it looks like 135, is it? It is, it's 135. I just something I remember from X-Plane when I used to fly about an 82 anyway on my own. I got no watch, I didn't know I remember that because I knew, because I had it, I can't remember, I think it was a compass on a mobile phone or something I'd got, and I used that for like for navigating the direction to find my way around until I could see something. I hadn't got. And I know with X-Plane, all you'd got was a bit of a map. I didn't know anything about EGCC, those codes or anything like that. I didn't know much. All I knew is like where the airport was. It's only because I started learning more and more. So it's not. Where am I then? No. It says lower. You don't normally do this, but you can do this. Okay, power. Then you click there. And then you click there. Yeah, you're not really smart. You won't be able to do that in real life now, won't you? Click. That's right. It goes to prove how much more fuel I should have put in. Which I don't really understand that, like an airline pilot would, but that's why the system should have actually the thing should have calculated it for me, but it didn't. Oh, I know what's happened. It's because I faffed about on a different route, that's why I bit more, I think it is, more fuel than normal. What have we got now? Where am I? 10,000. And it's got to go to 11,000, 12,000, 13,000, 14,000. Yeah, most certainly. And I know why. Because there are some lovely little mountains somewhere beyond, and you don't want to be sat in the seat and go, it's either way low or them mountains are climbing upwards, and I can see the people doing that. What's that? Yeah, it's the other thing I do, which you're able to do. Well, on X-Plane you can zoom right in and look at where an airport is. What's that big tall building there? Oh, we've got a airport there, but I think that's for small aircraft. Because the taxi route looks different. It's either that or it's military. Well, I can see another one there. See the lights there. Like that's the main one. Now, another thing to know about runway direct. So this is something else to understand about your runways. Right, so let me explain. For those of you, this is for those of you that might not be sure about the runways, that understanding. No, you won't be able to see it on there. If I put that as a 2, we've got I'm up in there. Yeah, I think that ping was because of the height change or something. What do I go to main? Actually, no, I can't go to main. Tell you what, it'd be easier if I do this on the Google Earth, wouldn't it? If I do EGCC, this might like Manchester. Put I want the maps. There, I can see the airport. Right. So what I'll do if I go to that there, I'm on the little spanner. So you see how the right, you got each runway. You got one there, one there. So one of them will be left and one will be right. But you notice the direction, or we may not understand the direction they're facing. Well, you have like a number. So you got 23R. Now, I struggle to understand. You got a 23 left. Coming back the other way, you might have 05 left and 05R. So that's the right hand coming back. Watch it. So if a plane was coming in from the right, that's the approach side. So when you think about the numbers, for example 23, right, you think about a compass, right? So if I do, well, I can see it straight away on my southwest. So if I do with the camera that 23 left or right, well, they'll go to the main camera and I point at the direction that I can see that runway is. If I do where my finger is, there, 20, it's 23 or 230 degrees. That's because you're approaching 230 degrees. Well, that's the way you're facing, aren't it? On the compass, that's the heading. The heading that the plane is like 230 degrees. The same, so it's 230 degrees left or right, or you'd have 5. Now, again, what is that 5? So if I did, yeah, almost immediately I could see it on the screen 50. So that is 50. So if I, oh no, you can't. I forgot. Then you can't spot where I can see right there. So you got the 50 or 05, right or left. You got a left one. That's it, left. So that's the heading for that you're approaching. So if I go to main camera and do 05, if any pilots are out there, you can correct me on this one, but see, but obviously I know that north east, so I can see it there in blue. It's 45 degrees, or that would be some other number. But what you've done is use 5 degrees with fingers, which is 50. That's what that is, because you're approaching of a heading at 50 degrees northeast. Because at first I didn't understand all that, and I thought, then I noticed that when I was looking at on the Google Earth, like the layout, I thought, I wonder if them numbers are related to like a compass heading. And I thought, well, yeah, they are. Okay, so that's it helps the pilots, so they know which ways to face, and also it helps me a lot since I learned. And understanding what different, well, those are the gates, aren't they? You have a gate, medium gate, large gate, small, parking ramp. But when I was parking ramp, somewhere where you park somewhere with a manky, oh no, it just looks dirty and poorly maintained. I think it needs a bit of a cleaning, doesn't it, and all that. Quite a big runway, if you think of it. But sometimes you'll have, I think some airports, they have a runway, you know, that might go like 2 across. Yeah, so they call out these things here a taxi route. Remember that they call out. That's what them are. So they've got long runways there. If you notice, that's for large aircraft. Small, if it was like a short runway, you've got no chance with the weight of the aircraft and what's in the thing. Now, you probably even mentioned the airport pub, which is where I have been. Is that it? No, that's a thought. Where's this airport pub? I have been there in a car. It's right. Where are you, Bluder? I know it's somewhere. It's right near the. Because you could actually watch the planes come around there. It's like. Where are you? Yeah. Well, there was. Where the heck is it? I know it's near the end of the runway, because you watch the plane stop waiting to go on the runway. I think it's on the taxi route, so that's got to be. And it's right by the fence of any Victory. That's where it waits. So it's got to be up this north area, up somewhere up here. Oh, it's there, look here. I found it, there it is, look. That's the pub that oh, buggery. Did it again, aren't I? Right. Because I forgot then, I keep forgetting if I change the OBS. So that's like the airport pub where I've been. See, let me just double check what you'll look. You can see it there. So you can see how close you are by the fence. I'm still up in there. And when you're at the pub, right, so remember what I said? You see the planes waiting on to the taxi that's there. And you're also seeing planes land as well, funny enough. It's quite a good little pub, but you have to be like, if there's a lot of people there, it's a bit of a struggle going to the car park. You have to have a ticket, and make you pay. Then you go into the bar, you buy a drink, and you get thingy back what you paid, or how it says, buy food as well. It looks like it's been done up a little bit. What's that? Robinson's, I don't know what that is, there's new things there. What is that? Like an airplane on the That must be for the kids, is it? It'll be for kids. Because I know they say to you not to stand on the tables, but I thought, bugger that, I want a good shot of the. You can't see through the fence. So whenever there's watching, all the photographers would like the part of the fence, or if it pistols down, everyone would run. Well, I actually once there, actually pistol there. You know what I mean? Soaked. But so what I'll do, I'll close that. What I'll do, see I'm up in there. I've got a way to go yet. I'll show you some of the photographs that I took going back to. I can't remember when it was. File airport pubs there. Let me see if we can find the year on them. Was it? No, it weren't 2017. It's before that. So 2009 with a Canon EOS 350D digital. That's it. And remember what I said about the plane? So that's that's like the taxi thing there where it stopped and it's waiting to just go onto the runway. I was like shocked when I saw that because I've never been on a plane. And when you hear the engines, like, you're like, what? You know, makes you. There's one plane like there's a big buggy. I don't know what it was. Like it got. I think it's a cargo plane. Bloody no, that like the sound of the engines that you're like being deaf nearly. Is that loud? You know, you're like. That's your airport, right? And what I said about the pub. There's one of the airplanes I managed to catch a few. I had to be quick. I got also had to have a fast speed as well for catching that. I think it was April time when I went there. That was like I said. Even though I've never been on a plane, I've always had a bit of from a young childhood, a bit of a fascination with planes and all that. And as you may be able to tell, this sort of simulation is one of my favourite ones compared to all the others. Well, I'll tell you what I want to look at. The next I'll probably do tomorrow if it's become available. Because I'm waiting for it to see what it's like. Oh. Isn't it marvellous? It's there, look at. I shall have a look at it later on, but not like streaming, right? And what I'll do a recorded video of that, having a look at it, because I ain't got a clue what the announcement's like. I know 5M are going to integrate it into their thing, and is it QB Core, Team R, and ESX and all them. I don't know if the others will. We've got the names, Pixel World as they call them, and all them. You can tell most of the games haven't the way installed. I've actually so I can reinstall them. But all my, like what I do, all my games are on a separate drive. So if I do that, that's where the games are. I don't put any of the games on the main one, apart from like got code work and stuff. That's what I've done. So, also for the flight sim, we've got to remember. Yeah, was it for this 2020 and also for 2024 one? There's a community file or folder. Now that's not in the game folder itself. It got me rattled. So we've got Steam apps, common. So you've got packages. So there's no community folder there. So what you've got to do, let's go show, hidden. You have to go this PC. Normally you click on the main, where you've got all your main areas, but I can't do that because I'm in the thing. So I go this PC, users, my file area, app data, which is a hidden file, roaming. You see two files there, flight sim. So you've got the flight simulator 2024 packages, and you'll notice there's a inbuilt, that's this aircraft which is there, and then 2024 one is the same as packages, and that's where they'd be in the community folder. So you have to remember where they are. But also, if you have any problems with the game, like 2024 being buggy, and you uninstall the game, it's wise if you put any add-ons, uninstall, you know, the 2021 in the app data folder as well, so it moves all that data to what you want to do. When you've done that, let me put this back on hidden. If you've used any map add-ons that you have problems, best thing to do, let me drop this volume down a bit so I can hear me speak, is go to this PC one where you go to your drive C, your main one, go into, I think I said it before, and go to Windows, folder, scroll down to System 32, and when you're on that folder, what's that? Oh, the OneDrive. Well, then scroll down to drivers, there it is. Then you'll see a folder called ETC. or whatever it's called, and open that up, then you'll see a folder called hosts. Open that up with your notepad or whatever you use, then you'll see that mine's empty, there's nothing in there. See it's all commented out. If there is anything else below line 21 that's got a IP address and some information, delete those, because what that'll do with 2024, if there's anything there, say like you've put, because they're not compatible properly. I tried them to Google Maps, I don't know, so that I tried them, they're not compatible, so I uninstalled them thinking it's gone, but it leaves behind an IP address and some other crap in here which I didn't know, and it's taken ages to install. I thought, what's up with it freezing? I thought, and that was why. I think I put something on the website, I don't know about it, I'm pretty sure I have. So that's what you need to remember. I'm still on flight path, block. So you it's like a clean gone word. Is it cuckoo or cuckoo? Cuckoo? I don't know if it's back. I don't know if. Hey, I don't know. Cuckoo. That's what you're getting. Is that right, boss? You, I'm watching it. You, just you. I don't think you can see it. Oh, you can, yeah. Yes, you can. I can see your head popping around. Well, she didn't pop around the monitor, she just sat on the speaker in the corner. Monster, easy as a perch. Okay, does. No, that's the speaker you can see on the opposite side. A dog meter. So we'll go back to that. Yeah, they've got plenty of perches, the rest of the places are quite south. Oh. No, speak of the devil. Use that keyboard out of the way. You know, because cats might just walk across and go if I'm away from the critter and catch the thing. Oh, also you want to remember if I show you this. So with this particular plane or anything like it, make sure you keep the make sure the lever is on CL for climb, right? If you go put it on flex or any higher, what will happen is the speed will be too high, it'll go over in the red. If you go too low, the speed level will drop. So you've got auto thing, but you leave it on climb. Because it's one oh, but why didn't that go off? I don't know, what should have been on that? Normal. Oops. People sitting there going, oh, when are you going to turn out Boston? Oh, I've bugger. No, that. That one. Ah. What's that mean? LDGLT, what's that? LD landing light, that's on landing light. But it was off there. Taxi light, isn't it? Is that? Two nose. That's when you take off it, is it? taxi when you're taxiing. Like, it's easily done for getting switch things off. That's it. If it's clean. I'm always doing that. I can't remember when landing. Yeah, I know the reverse thruster works. I'm not going to touch that, otherwise I'll caught it. You lose power up in there. I know the speed brakes work because I saw it flip back. So I've got switches set for that. Oh, also, what I'm going to do a video, I think I might do it tomorrow, where I've got a you see the video, a temporary replacement of a small switch. But today, the new ones have arrived. One that got replaced, the proper one. Because the temporary one's a bit small, so oh, what have I got a blank screen? What's happened here? Bugger. Do apologise if it's still there. Yeah, it's still there. Do apologise. I realised a blank screen. Right. Me being a Burke. I don't know if what I was talking about, the thruster thing. I hadn't noticed that. It's probably might have been the cat that clipped the bloody key. Bastard. Right, so what I was saying earlier about this CL, that's when you climb up in the air, see what happens. It's on speed, auto thruster, which you can see there. So make sure you set that CL, don't go too high, or to those two settings where you got arrow there and there, because what will happen is the throttle will go up too high and you get an overspeed, and then the plane will start to climb. 8,600. 10,000. Yeah, you better start climbing. There's mountains there somewhere ahead. Yeah, if you go too low with the throttle there, I always thought that meant auto throttle. Well, must be for the actual thing itself. You go too low, and what will happen, the speed will start to drop and you're liable to get a stall if it goes. That's what the thing, the red, you might get a red marker at the bottom, or yellow, so if it drops below, I think it's 140 to 120, it'll stall. So what that means, imagine the plane's going across, there's no under the wing, is what the plane's going to do is suddenly go, and eventually it's going to sort of turn. If you can't control, it's going to turn you upside down. Before you know it, you're there going, shit, the ground's getting closer. Well, you know, it's over. So you don't want that. So let me go back to that. Where was it? There, me, the old man. That's the original switch. The broken side. It's on, off, on, but buggered inside. But I've got the new ones there. The temporary one is a smaller type, but that's the one I'll be putting in. I think I'll do that tomorrow. I'll put in big shorts because I can. I've got these for 30. I can't remember what I got from a place in France. Just trying to find them via Amazon and all that. But the local one. Yeah, put those in there. Yeah, because the temporary one sort of fits, but it's not crackly. It's gone a bit. Yeah, a bit loose. Then over to you, I'll keep them as spares. Back to that. What have we got? So this thing, try to explain this. So this, what you're looking at, for those of you not sure, if you're new, you might be young, this is I forgot what it's called now. It's A something. I forgot what it's called. My head's gone blank. Tell you what I'll do. It's easier. Owl. Is it owl? No. I think it's Alaron, is it? Is it there? I don't know what for. Blue in and brown. I just put a tap. There's a thing on aircraft. Well, sort of, oh, ground. Yeah, that's it. But I know it's to do with the pitch and all that, and is it? Yeah, pitches. I think that's up down into that up down. That's when you the joystick back or forward. Then that's like that left right. Then obviously for anything like steering, I know if haven't got a rudder, the joystick will do the steering on the ground, so be very careful up in the air. You should never use that rudder when up in the air, apart from if it's an helicopter. Yeah, so what say that? Yeah, this brown bit, as I know, is the ground. That blue there's the sky in it. So picture horizon, official horizon. See, I used to call it like an horizon meter. Oh, yeah, artificial horizon. Yeah, I knew something like that, an horizon. I just call it like an horizon thing, meter or artificial horizon. That's it. Yeah. So it just measures tells you what your thing is. So if them two lines there, these side, which I know they represent it's like the aircraft in the wings. So if they dropped below into the brown, that means you're going to start descending. Then once you reach, I think it's 2,500 feet or anything like that, you'll get a warning from the aircraft, a voice. If it goes above, that means you're increasing altitude. I'm trying to think what that is, 10. I'm not sure if that means 1,000, that 10 there means 1,000. So it's like you're climbing at 1,000 feet. Is it 1,000 feet a minute? No, descending 1,000. It's like your vertical speed thing, which you've got there. You can also use that to set so you can set your height. Not too bad one. So say you was at like 5,000 feet, you want to go 10,000. You set this to 10,000. What you do, you turn this. You get either plus, that's on plus 0, or you got like plus numbers or minus. To go up, it's your plus. So you set it around about plus 2,500. You've got to be careful, make sure the speed is high enough, otherwise the speed will start to drop, and if it does and it gets too low, it'll stall. And you hear it again, stall, or you get like a noise. It sounds like a whining noise, and well, before you know it, you're like buggered, lost control. That is your heading, that is your speed, which can be controlled manually, but the FMS system is doing that for me, the flight management system. That's what that stands for, flight management. So and you can see that there. The speed, 319 knots, and you've got the height at 8,600. You got the heading, 157, which is there. And you've got universal time, so what are we now? 16:28. So arriving at the it's there, the next waypoint on the map. You can see it if I do that. The plane it is turning a bit. See how the horizon for off is right. It's tilting a bit. It's following a flight. The next waypoint, I think it's it's liquid, I think it's called. Even though there's another one just before that, but it's programmed for liquid, which would be so I'm not that far. Hey, mountains. Speaking of mountains, so the next waypoint, where is that? I can't tell with that map. Where am I? Why is it flying away? 161, it's got to go 120. degrees. That means tune in. But, oh, chat rate. Who's speaking on my thing? I aren't seeing anything on the chat. It's showing chat rate 1. Let me refresh the. No, I don't. There's 4 people watching, 1 chat. So, see, this is what I keep looking at sometimes. There, I can see who's viewing. Chat rate 1, but I don't see anything on the chat. Plus, I've got the chat thing open on the OBS on the right side. See, I see exactly this. It's this thing I've got open. I don't see anything on the. So, as somebody typed something in the chat to say hello or something, I can't see. Oh, I had 14 views, it's alright. Level 14, so people are curious then about what they're seeing. I'm trying to just do this, you know, a stream but a bit of a tutorial at the same time. I could do. Remember, I aren't a pilot in real life, so. What's that? Oh, yes. Yeah. Right, so where was it? Right, so she has to watching them mountains as she's climbing that. I'm just a bit worried. See that needle's pointing down. That's a descend. But no, you better be getting. Gosh, mind you, it's taking a different route because normally they'll have you going along another way, but. Let me sort that map off, so I've got all the things I have on screen turned off. I don't want that, so see how it's showing now in green? That's the terrain below. I wonder if the planes go where on the map. Yeah. Don't ask me to read any of the watches there in green. It's like frog. It's all French. Can't read the word. We go ultra wide there. So I can't read the word of it. I don't speak any foreign language apart from naughty language, bad language. And I definitely don't speak cat like the cat seems to think I do. Well, speaking of which. I'm going to do myself a drink. I'm getting a bit dry. I've got plenty of time. It's what I should do. Hey, when was it the thing you rings called? Is that it? No. Mechanical? No. Cab? No. Piers? Why does the plane go like a cat? Piers? Where is the where's? Down here. I can hear the bell symbol. Where is the where's? Reset. How does the... So how does... There should be like a button which a pilot or co-pilot used to call one of the crew. Look there, is it? Like we've got long arms. No. We've got rain replay. I'm not sure if that RPS has repellent. I think it's when it rains it helps keep the water run off the thing, you know, keep the wind, glass clean a little bit better. Cab rest, forward, mid. Don't know. So I'm not going to press any of them buttons because I know my luck. Hey, push, do you know what button press? Erase what? Test? No. So if you can check that for a fire. Now, remember if I said earlier, you don't want to go messing with these, because if you do, they come outwards. What will happen is, if there's a fire in the engine, that's why on some, you see like the, I think where would the fire be? Obviously it wouldn't be at the front. Even if it did, it's going to be, it's up to there, so it's going to be at the back. So that's what you see burning. And what they'll do, they'll press one of these buttons to try and extinguish the fire. But at the same time, the engine will stop because the engine is damaged, and plus it's flooded with water, so they'll lose an engine. If you pressed number 2 as well, and well, that APU, what is that? It's APU fire. What is it? I'm just curious. See, there's something I noticed at the back of the plate. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll show you external a minute. I don't know if you've ever noticed this on the plate. I want to find out. I'm going to have a look at something then. Well, that's, see this thing at the back here? Leave it like it. It's some kind of engine or an exhaust engine or something. So if these 2 engines failed, it's actually got that to help it a little bit. Remove it, won't move much. Right, nice little plane, isn't it? Not like matters, it seems as though it's not that very high, but trust me, that's quite high. I don't like them mountains there. I'll go back to the cockpit view. We'll do that. What are we doing? Look at that. No, that. What am I doing? The brain's going a bit mad. No, it's OBS and it works, shouldn't it? No, I am on ultra wide, right? The brain doesn't. What's it not right? APPR. To climb, cruise down. TO. These things here also have something to do with which I absolute. Let's climb. So there's a flex. I think that's flex, isn't it? So vertical, VREF. Is it vertical? That's when I land. So I've got to come in at no less than 193. 170. What do you mean? Don't you start being a pain in the butt all of a sudden? No, it's there, I can see it. That's the next waypoint. I think it's just warning me, giving a warning for the next waypoint. It's there, look, the plane will tilt, will bank, but they actually call it banking to the left or to the right. It's that's what banking is, that tilting. It's banking. But the only, like I mentioned, it only banks so much. Because you imagine you're sat in the plane, you're going to be like, what are you paying for it? Imagine you got a cup of coffee or something on the plane, right? That means, I just hope you can do that. Because you know, because you don't want to go, sorry, I didn't mean to spell it on you. Yes, you did. It'd be like that, wouldn't it? I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to do myself a brew. Gaggy. what I like that man. There you go, chair. A brake on it, right. So what? 9. So what am I at? 7,980. Yeah. Ooh, no, I don't like that. What's there ahead? Where's that what down there? Below water. Fuel's good. In a bit, what's it? 8,160. 17 Celsius. That's the temperature of the fuel. Because the last thing you'd want that is the fuel to freeze. It has I just noticed that it has changed the direction 130 knots. That's the main map, so I can see where it is on the line. Oh, that map is it? That's the camera. Just thinking about something. Is there? There is a setting on this, so you've got to make sure it's off. I'm trying to remember that is. No. Yes, you don't want to press the key above your tab button because it will cause the plane to up in the air like the clappers, and you'll have problems. ATC, navlog, camera, that. Must. I can't remember where it is. There's an auto something for like AI pilot. So I can see what it. Right. No, I don't know about that angle. I'm supposed to land an airplane at that. So, I can see where it is. If you look on the fire. Oh dear, is that? No, you can't see that either. If I do that, there, that's where it's heading for. Now, if it's going to go like that, I ain't got no chance of landing like that. So, probably have to, I don't know what it's going to do, circle or something. So I'll have to look on the main sim brief. So is it going to go? So it looks like it's headed. Oh no, it's headed for. XIBR, there. I think that's where it's heading to now. XIBR Todd, Nissel. see. Just gonna check on your best. Yeah, make sure you can see all this. So I can see, if you look there, that's what I'm showing on the plan. Vehicle, so what do you call it? It's there. AMFOU. Going to go to, then to pick, then miss, then where? And there is the runway, Nice. I'm not sure what this is here. Oh, so if I miss the runway, it's got an alternative. LFMN, yes, I do remember. I'd be lucky if I could land on that thing. Look at that. I hope it's long enough runway. If I do miss it, so I've got to make sure I'm at the correct height. And I can see I've got to be at 16,000. Let me have a look at one straight. Yes, that's why. Whew. The passengers are thinking, that mountains are high up, aren't they? They're going, yeah, they're alright, look, and that wing, it's just scraping by, isn't it? Oh, look at the wing. Try wait. Keep that as area. Well, according to what's in there, they've got the three things, there's no numbers there, so it's obviously following automatic. What have we got? 139 degrees, distance 7 miles, 46, that's when it gets to the next waypoint. So it's currently on XIRBI, that's the one it's now. So I can see the next one is dot, whatever it's called, dot tig. 8 minutes, 5 nautical miles left at 139 degrees. So what's it flying at now? We'll have a look at the map. It looks like it is at 149 degree heading. Now where am I on that? There. See, even the position it is on the actual thing itself, it can still, if it's done right, line it. If it goes, it's still good depending on where it is. So let me look on this map where I'm going to zoom out on I'm just listening out for any warning sounds. 200, 1000. So I can see, so I'm trying to go by what I'm viewing on this map here, trying to work it out. That looks like, there it is. See this little light, I can see that there, that bit there looks like that, and you've got there. So Nice, I think it looks like it's there. was somewhere here, because I can see a lot of mark, something there, a lot of marker. Let me see one. I played it, won't let me move the map about. Let me look at that. Right. At least the mountains are flowing over quite well, where-ish. Still got a few. Of course, like the map has been, it's Bing, isn't it? Bing maps, I almost forgot them. $5,760 has enough fuel. Still, it's plenty of fuel there from where I get to, but what's that bit? I can see the next waypoint cropping up. Is there? And actually it's going to go to the next one, and then it's going to turn the left. So this way got zoom. Unfortunately I can't use that because you have to have a Navigraphing subscription. Plan, what's the plan show? Plan. Yes, that's the actual plan. So I can do that's the actual route. If you look on the map, that the plane is supposed to follow. Well, not with the 2024. Instead of the plane going like that, what it might try and do 2024 is do this. You'll find, well, I discovered that. Or what might happen is when it gives you a flight plan, which is crazy, it gives you a flight plan, expect to turn a corner that's like that more or less. If you can't keep on forgetting, you got so it might give you like that kind of thing. Yeah, right. Was it? What do you think these are, like fighter jets? I've seen it quite a lot with 2024. So plus you'll find also the ATC, which can be a pain. I haven't had it once, was it? You're there, it'll tell you. Where is it? Yeah, you get the instructions, which I've had to climb. I'll give you a squat there, and it'll go. Whatever you call sign, climb and maintain FL or flight level like 11,000 or 1100, what it is. No, 1100. Yeah, no. What? Brain. Flat FL 110. Yeah, FL 110 is 11,000 flight level. 11,000. That's it. So I was just trying to remember all that. So it might tell you to do that. The next thing, just as you're coming like where I'm now as you near the approach, you suddenly get descend and maintain 4,000. Then it'll be ramped away to other virtual things that are there. Then next thing, it tells you go back to 11,000 feet. Then it'll tell you go back to 3,000. Then back to 11. Then it'll tell you go to 2,500. Then back to 11. You think, what the flip am I supposed to be doing here? It's like cocked up. So, but at least with this, it's more like explain 11 in a way. which way is that sunlight facing? It should be, so if I'm coming in from the west, the sun will be behind me, fireproof. At least it's still daylight when I get, well, is it going to be daylight when I get, what? Error? Oh, man. Well, that's not half confusing. Why? What's going on here? It's clock time. Is that a time zone thing, is it? Oh, yeah, it's turning. Or banking to the left. Now, when I did it, when I was practicing a bit yesterday, it did this yesterday, but the trouble was it was too high, because I got the finger out too high. It was like, I approached it like 8,000, you know, by the runway, it's 4,000 feet. I thought, I ain't going to land at 4,000, no way am I. So I need the APPR once you get near that. That's what you do. So when you've got the runway in sight, watch it, press APPR, and what the plane does then, it'll, if it stays there, it starts to line up with the runway, then it'll still use, so I can see there, see, what, 10,000, 8,000, it's got to go from, see, remember I said about the thing there, you got FL 080, it's 8,000, remember that, it's not 80 feet, see, it won't be flying that, would you know, 80 feet. Well, you stay away from that keyboard, Jake, making things go wrong on my past. Yeah, so you got 8,000 feet. Then it's going to go, what? Accelerate a bit more. 4,000 feet. Then it's going to go to 3,970 feet. Then from that, I don't know, it's going to do that. Within 3 minutes. Right. So, I'm trying to work this out. So in 3 minutes it's got to go from 8,000 to 4,000. 1,000, 1,000 a minute. Yeah, it's got to be descending pretty quick. So it'd have to decelerate, otherwise it'll go over speed, and if it does that, the autopilot is going to go off, and or power could go off. And I don't want that at 4,000 feet, because you won't. Now just imagine that happening, because the pilot's there and they're in the shite more or less. Because if a plane starts going down, what can they do at 4,000? They ain't got much time to do. Well, what's it doing? Banking to the right. See, I'm observing the thing there, see the flight plan. Plus I can see, if you look, you know, for the co-pilot, what he would say, I've got that. The airport somewhere. Somewhere, I know that it's somewhere, that's all I say. Can't see it. I know there's an airport, if I be able to point it, somewhere around this zone. There's one that, it's the alternative one that'll come back to if you miss the approach. But, which more often than not, if you're careful with flights, soon 2024. If you program something wrong, you'll miss your approach. That's what the blue cord things are for. Well, we're going to try this sim brief on another plane of 2024 and see how it reacts on that. Apart from the bugs, you know. Oh, also I mentioned, you know, like if you say when you start the game, I think I mentioned before, and you get the ATC come on like that, don't you? like screen, and you try to move, like you're trying to move it through, just press backslash. I don't think it is. No, it's not for this one. You just press the backslash key on 2024, then it goes off. Then press again, it comes back on you, and then you're able to do this, move everything about. But just the only problem is when that ATC comes on, you try to land, it causes this to freeze and everything else to freeze, and you think, oh, yuck. Yes, it causes problems. Microsoft know about it, but I haven't yet fixed it because I've tried the beta and it's still the same. It's a ball. The one to get the what? I've not got low fuel. Still got 3,500 there. Over there again. I'm burning meths. Where's the airport? Can't go too low because of the drought. Over here somewhere, I'm not pretty sure it's though. It's, yeah, I can see it on the map. It's there, look on the map. So pointing in, there it is. Nice, so it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, somewhere around it, like I say, around there. It's got to be descend. Why are you not descending? Come on. Oh no, 8,100 feet. The next waypoint is them off. CIO is there. So when it reaches this next waypoint, so if I do that, it's got to drop this. It's got to descend. Look at that, to 4,000 feet. Is that the runway? I've got no chance of landing there, but is it getting oh, it's now it's got to descend to 3,970. Come on, descend. It's there. Look, there's your runway. Look, it isn't descending. Why is it ignoring? It should be descending. It's a bug. It's got to be, because FR10. It hasn't descended. I'm not going to be able to land. That's it. It's failed. Why is it? It maintained its height and everything, but why is it oh no, flat. It's trying to follow that F14. Oh, what's it doing? There's actually runway down there. The one this was what we land on. It's failed. Why is that? Let me have a look at the. No, it hasn't descended. It should have done. That's what I'm not understanding why it hasn't followed that. There's nothing put on the cruise. There need to. See, it's carried on with this FIO or what? What FIO watch is a waypoint, isn't it, to the runway? Yeah, pain on the butt. And if it suddenly started doing that now, I'd be in trouble. And I've got £2,480 worth of fuel. What's the plane going to do now? Is it going to try go to the net? The alternate. Let me look on the. I think it's because there's waypoints missing in between. So why is it not? Oh, see, it's lost its way now. See, the heading things come back on. Products. What I'll have to do is what I'm going to have to do. See, and I couldn't put the APP on because it's too high up. It would have suddenly gone, tried to land. So all I have to do is go back around. I've still got enough fuel. I'm going to go back round and bring it down on a manual descent. Bleeding thing. So I'll have to control the speed as well manually. Come on. Swine to where you not back in tuning. Yep. Yeah, get round. Well, it's ignoring the thing. What's it doing here? Oh no, so it's ignore. Of course, it's doing 40. Yes, yes. Look at the definitely turned 1,900. Well, I'm not running out of fuel. I can arse to there. It's not my fault. It's a bugger in the thing somewhere. Gotta be. And you can be stuffed off. No way I'm gonna. You have to have a read up and find out why it doesn't descend. It could be the APPR because I didn't press APPR. I'm not exactly 100% certain, but probably I would. Because that's the thing you see on the map. As you got, if you look on a map, aviation map, what you'll see by runway, it looks like a long arrow, like a big long arrow that points to like that. Like you got something called the ILS. That's the what's it stand for? It's Information Landing System is what that stands for, and that's what the APR uses in the system. That's why when you put in the program and you got ILS, it does work. If you look on my other videos, you can see they've landed with it. I mean, you see the plane sort of going wee wee, then whatever it does. Again, I got the plane to descend. It should have gone down lower. I'm going to use this vertical speed. Bloody thing. Well, down, yeah. Check that descent. 2,000 knots, 5,000 feet. Yeah, it's even got it 2,200 knots. Cruise. It could have been that. That's the speed I was doing. That's odd. See, what gets confused with these ones, because it's like more modern, I'm not seeing the thruster move back and forwards like on the other type planes. It's all done electronically. And it's still showing 320 there, which is scratching my head a little bit. Bank it. Where are we? There's Nice, I can see it. It's there. It should be to my right. Yeah, you can see the plane is landing over there. The one coming in to land, I think. What speed am I flying at? It's showing. Check something. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I'm just checking that the horizon thing, autopilot went off because that's overridden, because I thought I'd overridden the plane. Oh. Hey? 232. What's the plane doing here? I just thought. Intercept. Some intercept is that? It's using this intercept where? Where's it going? Yeah, well, there's no way at the other angle it's going to go. If you think, oh, see, there's the runway. Am I supposed to land at this angle? I mean, this height? Yeah, right. But no chance. There's the figures like a fighter jet. Yeah, right. Well, I ain't going towards that mountains at 4,000 feet, thank you very much. 5,000 feet, thank you very much. What's it doing here? Is that an intercept for where, like a 75? Well, that heading, what the planes are that ain't 75, that's more like a 320. Look at if I know it. Yeah, look. No, thank you. You can follow my route. No. Look, be told. No, I'll tell you what, I'll go the other way. It can be booked if I'm going straight to there. Go the other way. Going on east. It's booking out, what do you think? 200, if I go 260, no, 270, I think. So 270 on the map is, if it, like I said, it's going, it's west, isn't it? It's up to westwards. So I could come back round and try and land how I've always landed before. I have to find out what's going on with that. See, the flight plan that was in, it was the one I got from the, I think it was, so what the hell? So I think it's this here that's cocked when I put the other, no, because the stuff I put in was for the runway. I think it's the extra things that have gone in that cocked up the route. It's still got some kind of route there to go to it is LFMN, I can see it there in green, or was that the mist? D22A, no. It's intercept. You hadn't better try and turn back around in these mountains. Shit. Can you see that sheep there? There you are. Yeah, I can as well. I set it to 240 degrees now. So the thing when landing, because I'm going very I have to control the speed manually. It's like not with the other, I'll use these settings here. I've got to get it right, otherwise it'll drop deep, you know, it'll drop, and if it drops the nose goes like down, what will happen is the nose will go boom, that's why you get that bounce a little bit. It's got to be, because remember the wings, as the air moves, the air flows under it to keep the weight the plane going forwards. The whole idea. So you're supposed to come in very, you know, gradual. But that's why when landing, the part here, I can't remember which bit it is on the runway. 1,000, then the is it 900? Something like that. No, 700. Then 500. Then to the 200. Then I think it's 150, and then, you know, then they might start getting pull up, terrain, pull up, because that's the automatic things. See, I'm doing this on my way now, it's the only way I can do. So, well, so if I go, so remember that the plane is watching, I've got a bank to the left. Well, I want to double check what we've got. No, no mountains, I'm right. I want a bank to the left. So if I goes, well, I can see it's 180 degrees. The reason I'm banking to the left, because I'm pointing more to the left, it takes longer to turn around to the right. Yeah, bleeding thing. Are you skipping yet? Behave. Yeah, so what's that bank angle? That looks like 260 degree type bank angle. Being dark. So how long's the flight been? Oh, actually, the top one's, it's been 2 hours 42 minutes. It should have been about because of the flat plane is normally hour and a half, isn't it? Hour and a half to 2 hours. So sometimes it can be long. It's all dependent. But that's because of whatever's going on with the flight plan or whatever I've done. And it's all like a learning curve. I know some folks, like at a landing manually, try and use the yaw, the joystick, the yaw for trying to control the plane. Yeah, then it's a big heavy plane that you're trying to keep stable, like manually. Well, then they're trying to use the like the speed control, and they're getting it wrong, and they're like, yeah, no, don't work like that. You got to keep it a stable thing. The autopilot does it for you. Because what you don't want is the plane go too fast on the throttle, and then the nose pull up sudden. If it does pull up, what will happen is it can lose that bit of speed too much and whoosh, down again, then build up speed because it's going down quick and whoosh, back up again. That's why you get that sometimes, because the plane's sort of going. So what will happen is, it's that quick, it's going to start to go like that up and then down. So that's what happens if the engines go off. It's trying, the autopilot, but the autopilot will try and keep the nose up at a certain height, not too high, because it all starts to drop. It'll try to keep it stable so it glide almost. So I'm going to send, about the right point there, send the plane back round. So we go. Yeah, so clear about, what's it? So we go one. I'm certainly looking at the angle there on the map. 40 and 80, 60. That was 60 or oh no, wait a minute. Well, the runway's 4, isn't it? So I'm approaching it 40. See, that's why you got to remember, right? It's 40. I'm approaching at 40 degrees north. Approaching northeast 40 degrees. Almost forgot then. So if I turn left, heading 40. Great, see the people there waving up at me there, and I'm going like that back at it. Get stuffed. Sometimes they see on the news these idiots using these laser beam light things to try to shine them in the parts. How stupid they are. Because once you don't watch it with a pilot or the co-pilot, both, it puts people in danger, doesn't it? You go see where, yes, the hills are a bit, what is that? Oh, I wouldn't like to ride a bike around there, I told you. You've been knackered of all them hills. What's playing? Oh no, it's still banking around 40 degrees. So I'm looking at, I can't really see much on, I'm looking at that. But I need to change this because this is, I'll do that, and do that there. No, there. So if I do, that's better. There, see, there's your triangle. That's where it should hold at. I could put. I'm going to try to localize and see what that does. Now I should be seeing. I put somewhere ahead. Don't show your lights as yet, because I know it's somewhere ahead of me. Where am I? I need to go further to the. What about that AP? If I did AP, no. So you didn't get any APPR signal yet. So I put the local on. I just got to watch it. Don't try fight back and go back the opposite way. What was that? Right, I've got to watch. It doesn't try and use these to turn itself back on. Those on the flight plan. I'm trying. It should be ignoring the flight plan. I need to go a bit lower. Not too low, mind you. There's the airport's around here. That. I go 4,000. Oh, it's gone on to auto heading. Where's it going now? $49. Is it? Where's it going? I'm just curious. Is it going head for the airport? You probably noticed that. See, like the lights, the numbers have gone off. That means it's picked up some kind of I don't know, you call them beacon type signals, or it's there. Look, it's there. It's there. There's the airport. A bit lower. Go on, get down. Never mind, beep, 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 get down. I've just put the APPR on. So when it there are. The auto approach, I don't know if you can see that now. It's now descending by itself. Also the vertical speed thing has gone off. See, it's now using APPR, so I've got to put not landing gear down yet, not at that speed. Speed's too high. I'm going to try and control the speed manually. Come on, you get down. A bit more, go on. Down. That's it, nice plane, down a bit more. Landing gear. No. Just get over there. I'm going to force you to go down if you're not going to listen. Down. Auto approach. Too high, that's way too high. Come on, down. This high, there's no chance. And the actual speed should be lower. Oh, fuck. Airport to
2,500.
there's your 2,500. Why isn't it levelling up with the runway? Get over here, get. Shut up, huh? Two. See, it's saying overspeed. Why? See, it's set there for 200. I don't understand. Why is it fighting back? Shut up. On auto throttle, so it should be slowing down. The auto approach should also be. Is it lining up? Because there's lights there. See those lights that, if I go zoom in, I can see one white light. That's for that runway, but it's this one. When you think, right, there's much runway for stop at, I want auto brake. Landing lights. Yeah, twat back here. Get on. Go on. go. Get over a bit more to the left, go on. That way, go on, that way a bit, over the left, go on. Because now the fucking buggy around too far to the right. Get, oh, shift over. Well, it's gone to 1,300, so it is doing something. Flaps at 3.
1,000.
Yeah, landing lights are on. What? Come on, shift. And drop it down to 180. I'm trying over. Go on. Down. Down. 180 is enough. Go on.
500.
Too low, terrain.
What?
Too low, terrain.
400.
Too low, terrain.
Oh, it's too low trades. So you're getting that. Oh no, I can't level with the runway. Hey. Shit. No. It's front. No. No. Yeah, twat. Come here.
100.
Oh no. That's all I need. It's
40. 30.
it's lagging. It's landed. It's landed, but it's lagging. I can't tell what it's doing. Yes, shit out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to drop the graphics. Yeah, shit bag. I can't tell what's happened. Yep, swine hunt. I can't do anything about it. I'm trying to. I can't.
Reverse.
I can't tell. Oh,
Set max reverse.
thank you.
Max
But
reverse.
that would go wrong. It's gone wrong for me.
Set max reverse. Set max reverse. Set max reverse. Set max reverse.
Yeah, good.
Set.
I do apologise for that, but that's the graphics has done that. 3 frames per second, yeah, shit bag. Oh. Oh, thank you. Now you've gone normal again now, have you? That's nice, isn't it? So let me see where I've landed, hun. Hey? Still a bit like what's it there? How was that even possible? I thought, so can I actually move in the water then? Is it even possible to do in water? How is it even possible? This is something wrong with the game. I'm going to go try to steer it back. That's not possible. But I'm going to see if I can get on the. This is pissed up there. So, bit like. That bloody thing, stop it. So, bloody lag. See what? I'm gonna have to drop the things. See what's suitable. VO, PC. There. Put it on that high thing for the moment, see what that does. Yeah, I should get more than that, for frames a second, even on there. It's still at 28, eh? Should get more than that, even on... Huh? No, I don't want to do that. What's going on here? It's still jumping about a little bit. No, I never had that problem. How was that? Well, it's moving, but it's obviously not very... It's moving, isn't it? I can't tell. Yeah, it's moving, but it's 'cause it's in the water, but even still, it's... Actually, what do I do with it? I just thought, prove something. Just thinking, with that you can do an approach, can't you? Was it how'd you do this now? An approach? Try to remember, because I know what bigger than way. Again, that's what I'll do. An approach, just so I can test them. Because that bloody have it lags like out. But it's a good job you don't do that. It post will pick you up. Yeah. Hey, the lagging cat. Alright, yeah. As you jump, you go. That's it. Right. Try you have to click on the thing, and you do an approach. So we do that. Is it? No, you don't. Where's niche? There. God, it's still a bit. My computer's high end. It probably because I'm streaming as well. See, that's what it might be. If I do the approach to, I suppose try to land on that or what? The arrival, isn't it? So it should. So what I'll have to do is pause it while I'm up in it, otherwise I won't have enough time to do the things you need. You need about 4 bloody arms. Do things. Well, when it always, go on, keep going. That's it. That's it. Nice playing. Pause. Yeah. So that's what it should have been doing. What's this blue thing for you? Oh. Yeah, yes, you. Yeah, so doing the flight plan. So what I have to do is that. That's it. APP houses come on. So it should. Landing gear's already down, so I need that up, thrust you up a bit. That's it. Oh, yeah. Oh, nearly forgot that then. It's a bit. Yeah, I need a bit more. See that yellow? Let me show you, zoom that. That's a bit low. It could stall. So we're gonna go 170. It should follow this. This is what it should be following, or it did. To give you, didn't you know this is on? It should start descending more. The flaps are no, they aren't. Go on, down. That's it. No, not up, down. You get that needle's punching up. Down. Down. Why are you punching upwards for? Yeah, shit house. Down. Don't understand that. Why is it climbing? It should be going downwards. Something's wrong now, isn't there? No. That's not right, was it? Why is... Well, there's no flight plan, so why... The vertical speed is now on a minus number. Why is it still climbing? They've got that set at 2000. Even where I'm now, there's no chance. Let me try again. God, perhaps it now open. Forward, yeah, the forward direct. It's trying to land. It's given up. It's attempting. I see it how the nose dipped. Got no chance. There could be a bug with the plane. I wonder if. I could have done a restart on the thing, or not. It doesn't really matter. If I do. Yeah, it's just giving me 04 going from, see the point where it is. And 73 knots. It's a bit crazy. I just want to see what's going on before I go off it. Why's the nose up? It should be. When you think about it, when you look at these feet, it looks like almost like a bird trying to put the feet down. Now what are you doing? Come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Oh, says leave. Leave it needs a bit of climb. Is it? What? I thought that's below than that. Too slow. So yeah, already I'm aware of that. Too slow, you should be descending. See it doing it again, see, why is it climbing? I'm going to bring that throttle back a bit. Is it because the thing was on CL for climb? Why is it? Where's it going? Whoa. What happened then? It's going to attempt, it's trying to land. The speed's a bit too, no, not too high. A bit lower. No, why? Don't make sense. It's like the planes are ignoring what I'm doing, or no, not forward director, not local. And I know it's yeah. See, it's not the autopilot. That's got to be on. So last minute. So why are you? Leave the climb. I don't want to climb, I want to land. So approach land, isn't it? So that's way too high to land. So what the hell? Maybe start that. See what's going on. Is that a good fly? Yeah, it was until the thing bloody that went pear-shaped on me. Because if you look at the other videos, I can land on automatic. This plane doesn't seem to want to. It might be a bug within the plane. I'm trying to work it out. See, that's too slow according to that. So it needs to be on That's what flash climb. So it should, what's it doing now? So I want forward director, auto power, auto throttle, that, and that. Or do we need auto throttle on? Yes, I do. So see, it's pulling back up again. Why? See, because I've just tried to override that then, the autopilot has gone off. I tried to override it with the joystick. There. Too slow. Get out fire, you're gonna win. Again, see, I try. What I'll have to do is watch the video of that fellow when he shows, see what it is. Otherwise, any newcomers to the flats and use this plane, they're going to be wondering why they can't land. Because the 787, I can land nicely with that. No, pulling. I've left the autopilot off, is what it does. Autopilot on. It should. It's descending now. Don't you dare start lifting back, you gotta land. Oh, APPR on. That's a 2. Right, APPR, it should be lining up with the runway. Why is it not?
2,500.
But the localizer, no. Hey, what am I landing on? It should be that one, isn't it? There. Is it? Yeah. Turn them off. So I tried to land about what control the joystick.
1,000.
I'm wondering if there's a bug, some kind of bug thing.
Pull up.
Yeah, well say pull up because
500.
Pull up.
let me see how this responds when I fly near the airport. I've got got no chance at. Yeah, I've got absolutely no hope of landing. Use the rudder, just pull it. I'll try on that. I've got no hope. See, I've got no hope. Too high as well. See, the nose is too high.
400.
I see what the frame rates. Hey, I kind of. It's fighting back on. No. Yeah, the frame rates are stable there. When I came to land before. Why is it fighting back? Auto throttle's on and yet it's ignoring. Oh, nose is too high up. So they're trying to control. Now what's it doing? The localizers. What's it doing now? But why it could be that because I'm moving the thing to climb. That's what I think it is. But it's showing on the thing to climb. Where's it going? See, the localizers picked up something. So it's going to say Let me try this again. This is bloody daft. That's the local. That's the localizer picked up the thing. Right. Don't quite understand that one. What's going on? But even with the information in before, it should have landed. But don't know why. Right, try again. Fly. Speed too low. I'm going to put it there. Auto throttle, not on bloody where it says. Not. Now it shouldn't climb now. I want APPR on forward, autopilot, loc. No, down, not up. Localize. 3000. 2. Nose is dropping. It should be descending, not going upwards. Is it going to descend now? No. Yeah, no, yes, no. What's it doing? Thrust, leave. I don't go too high. That'll start to climb. See, it's to the nose, then jump. Shouldn't be doing that if, because in the flight plan, you could clearly see it 4,000. It wouldn't. It stayed at 8,000. It wouldn't go to that. I don't know why that is. Now that's obviously a bug somewhere, or there's a secondary something on the perf, a setting. It just should be descending. It's pulling up again. Why is that? Let me knock them off. What? Lever. You can see it there flashing. Lever CLB. That. So you tell me to push there. So no, that causes it to climb. I don't. It shouldn't climb. Auto throttles, it's 100. Well, I can see that the blue thing, 160. That's why it should be at it. LS. It's vehicles, isn't it? LS. Local. What's going on? Well, there's no. No, it didn't. No. There were 131 there for drop. See, there's nothing. And also on the approach, it should have used this. You know, like numbers like that that are fixed in for land that which they were there, and it didn't do that. It ignored. No, I can't understand why or what. No, if it goes past, let me go on. That's odd, that. You can see the height it is. It's got to be way lower. I don't know what. What it should have done has been following that. It hasn't. Is it because I put the auto thing on? Let me try again. But even still, with autopilot, it needs that for... or is it just the forward director? But if you don't put that on, you get that warning, don't you? I'm going to try something else. But you, it's gone red because I'm too slow. I put the forward director, I put the APP on, auto throttle on, and again it's trying to APP on. Don't need the auto throttle, do it. The APPR should do that. Why you'd think? Yeah, it does when you localize. See, that APPR now should be controlling the speed if it was in programmed in. But I've got to do that. See, if you go, what, don't you see now all of a sudden it's trying, what's it doing? Get it down there. No. Well, auto throttle's on, so I'll put the autopilot on. It should be descending, not going up. Why is it doing the opposite? I'm going to drop the speed down. It's climbing again. I don't what's happening. Let it get supposed to be going down, not up. It's supposed to be following that route. The APPR, ILS, whatever it is. Is it something set here on your? I wonder. Definitely not there. No, that trot. No, not there either. Not there. Isn't there? Isn't there? There's only one other thing I can think of when I can find the bleeder. Where it's missing, where is it? See, now the localizer's just picked up something. Hey? See, the localizer's... It's trying... See, it's it's lining up with the runway all of a sudden. That's what it should have done earlier. Hey? That's definitely bugged. It's got the right frequency. I don't know what's going on there. It hasn't even got 4,000. See, I've got 100 there, but it's trying to hold. QNH. What that does. Definitely not none of those. So it won't be in it because there's nothing programmed in the thing. So what the hell is it try? What is it following? And it's there. If you look at the nose, did you see it's pulling up there to 5? Oh, I don't know what it's put in the fly at. There's nothing in there. Nothing in the cruise. See, it's got no flight plan, so what's it following? Got something there, so your auto land, see APR, there's your auto, watch it for the APPR on. So why did the plane not land? What? So what flight plan is this following? I'm bugging if I know what the hell it's following something that I'm unaware of. There's enough. See, there's now in there, and so where that red button, by the way, which is on the actual thing there, you don't want to touch that when you're up in the air, because this happens. Oh, yeah. So it's just knocked off the auto throttle. I think it's that, is it? Yeah. But no, auto throttle. That's normally for. I want to just check something else, making sure once. Yeah, see, the reverse thrust won't work when you're up in the air, so it's pretty crazy that. I suspect there's a bit of a bug in the plane because it's not doing what it's supposed to do. I'm gonna have to do a bit of research. Yeah. So what would I do? So I'll say this time then. Thanks for watching. Remember, click like, subscribe, and tell 10 to tell 10. And I'll be back with another video soon and see you all on that one. So goodbye from me, goodbye from that fairy little web behind me, and see you all soon.